Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. I believe we're back. Been a minute. So, how's everybody doing? Feels a little surreal, honestly. But, yeah. Let's try and get this streaming thing figured out again, huh? Make sure my mic's on. Mic's on, okay. Yeah, it's been almost a month. Thanks, ISP issues. Man, that camera is rather dimly lit. It's alright, though. Now I got a nice little place on my lap for a keyboard for when I need it. Changed up the chair setup a little bit. Oh, welcome in, Beach. %, spooky, 90% extra space. Yeah. I may play with the camera a little. I like the bookshelf behind me, though. You know? I like the ambiance it provides. But we changed up the chair. Going with a, what they call, it's called a love sack. It's just a giant, like, beanbag, basically. Pretty cozy. It's nice in the winter. Because they do get kind of warm when you're sitting on them. It holds in heat pretty well. Not a great place to be sitting in the summer, but during the winter, it's nice. Plus, I can kick my feet up a little easier. So, you just gotta kick it around and flip it a little bit. It is giving. Spooky is sinking into the floor. Yeah, well, yeah, that's... You know, it just takes you in with it a little bit at a time, and then before you know it, you're sleeping. How you doing, though, man? It's good to see you. It's good to see you from this side of the camera. So, how's work going? They finally letting up on you guys a little, or is it still crazy? I did figure out... Currently, I've got the microphone on a table that's just off camera. And I did figure out a way that I can attach the microphone arm to the back side of the... Like the inside of the closet door that all this stuff is contained in. So I'm thinking I might Velcro a bracket to the inside of the door. And then when I'm not streaming, everything is just closed and you won't see any of it. And then I can move this table out of my way. Then I could scoot this beanbag up a little closer, maybe, you know. Be a little more prominent on camera. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hours cut nonsense, so actual lack of work. Probably have to get another job next year, although hard enough getting this one. Well, I wish you luck, sir. I wish you luck. That's never fun. So, you have my sympathy. Looks like we're doing good on frame rate and all that. Nothing skipping around so far, so. That was one of the things I wanted to keep an eye on. Yeah, let's get started. Except apparently it's still playing the music. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. Winds last night into most of today were 70 kilometers an hour to 110 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Dude, there's something wild going on in North America lately. Thought I'd lose power. Over my buddy I was going to stream with all night, he ended up getting power outage. Oh, bummer. Yeah, dude, the winds here, same sort of deal. Like 40 to 50 miles an hour constant. Couple places a little bit north and then west of here. The boss said one place had recorded 123 miles an hour, and I heard the place west of us recorded something like 145 or 150 miles an hour gusts. It's like, that's enough to move, like, probably move vehicles. You know, if, like an empty box truck or something, I would not be surprised if one of those got up on 2 wheels. So yeah, that's nuts. It's been like that for the last couple weeks now, just windy. But, what can you do, you know? You know, I have an idea, actually. Move something real quick. Maybe. Playing around with lighting in the room just a bit. I'm wondering if my closet door will act as a reflector. Possibly. We'll see. Let's see. I was -8 to -16, then yesterday was +12 degrees. Wow. So drastic change in temperatures must have brought the winds. I can see that, actually. I can totally see that. It's been warm here. Like, unseasonably warm, and I am super grateful for it. I call it a Colorado winter. I mean, honestly, wild as this is almost like Phoenix weather. Like in the 30s and 20s. Green Christmas this year, I guess. There's no such thing as green around here. It's all brown. Just all of it. Brown everywhere. Where did I leave off? Wrong button. That's the map button for FF7 Remake. Okay, I guess we're going to see Ishikawa. So slightly off to the left. Oop, pigs. Bring it on, pigs. Oh, you actually stuck around instead of
dangerous than they look.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the boars. Spooky's living in mid-late 2000s game graphics world. Oh, everything brown. Took me a second to get what you meant there. No, I get it. Also, yes. Not that I mind, though. Let me see something. Let me see something. Properties. Color space. Let's try messing with the color space and see if that changes the colors at all. That makes it very red. Honestly, I think that's our best option, bud. Color range, maybe if we change that to Does that look any better? 1920 spooky. I can actually do that. I can absolutely change the camera into black and white or sepia if I want to. I finally got a new camera, so I still need to play with the settings on it. I wish I could do the camera's output in a like a 4x4. So it's a square image, so it would fit my little box a little nicer on my overlay. But it only does... The only option for 60 FPS on the camera is 1080. Any other option, you get 30 frames per second. And I don't know if video streaming, you can do anything that isn't widescreen. It's like, come on. Camera can do some cool stuff, though. I just...
You killed my father, you killed my people!
You took my father's sword!
Ah!
Must have been when I was younger.
What's going on, Sword? Can you not mask it? I actually do have some of it masked. Some of it is off the screen. So I guess if I were to do that, I could probably play with the sizing and just kind of move where I sit. I could probably do that. Or I could probably also mask it to where it's use the game overlay to cover up the what you guys see as the right side of the image, where Muku is sitting right here. I could probably put the overlay of the game on top and cover it that way. That could work. Yeah. No one cared who Spooky was until he put on the mask. Yeah, we can figure something out. Wouldn't be a problem. Just playing with settings and whatnot. So, how you doing, though? It's good to see you. So, we all know that Swordsman streams, but did you know that Trade Secret also streams? He's been playing some Resident Evil randomizers, a little bit of FF5. So, if that's of interest, if you're a Resident Evil fan, I particularly recommend you give Trade Secret a follow. He's a fun dude to hang out with. So, but yeah, let's we got some Mongols around. Where are they at? I hear them. Well, I hear the music. I don't actually hear any Mongols. I was an Ari fan, but then they changed what Ari was.
No shoes on in the house!
Oh yeah. Welcome in, Vector. Did that play properly? What's up, Zanaga? Welcome in. It did. Now we got a fox thing over here. And we got some randomly patrolling Mongols. With RAM prices being jacked up and now Nvidia prioritizing AI, making less graphics cards starting next year, no new computer for a while, I guess. Have to wait a while for RE9? Nah. Sorry to hear that. But, yeah, welcome in, Vector. Welcome in, Zanaga. Vector doesn't seem amused by the intro I made him. That's okay. I am. And that's what matters. Let's put on our ghost armor. If we got to deal with Mongols, where they ran away? Did they? Did I see that right? Oh, it's hot springs. Like there were a group of Mongols over. At least I thought they were Mongols. Maybe that's not what they were. Not the direction I thought you were gonna go. That's what makes it fun. Gotta mix it up a little, people. People think you're gonna zig, you gotta zag.
Stop thinking, Jen. For one moment, just stop thinking.
Yeah, you definitely zagged me. Yep. Okay. This is the problem with when you're trying to play two different but similar games at the same time. I keep hitting the map button for FF7 Rebirth. That's what brings up your little enhanced hearing on this one. Who doesn't like Austin Powers, though? I'll take it. Well, the whole shoes on in the house thing, all I could think of was the whole line from Austin Powers, you know, who throws a shoe? So I was going to do that one, but then I saw that clip of him playing with the little pump shoe thing, and it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then it just kind of serendipitously lined up timing-wise. Like, well, that's what this one's going to be. It's silly. I know. But like half the things on this channel are silliness. So, does anyone on here happen to know if you can take a video game and extract, like while playing it through a PC emulator, could you extract assets? And that way, like, extract certain assets and eliminate others from the image? What I'm intending to do, you've seen my raid intro, my raid alert. I would like to take just the dogs jumping through the window and like the glass shattering, and just take that part, the dog and the window, and then eliminate everything else from the image, the background, Jill, and then just take that dog jumping out of the window, line it up on the right side of my overlay, and then when I get a raid, it just, dog jumps into the middle of my screen. I think that would be perfect. And it wouldn't be covering up as much. How much for that zombie dog in the window? Let's see. With BioRAN Spooky, the controls are different from RE1 to 2 to 3. So interact is a different button each game. What? Is it because they are the PC releases? So quickly shifting from one game to the next takes a bit to adapt. Understandable. Probably just easier with editing and chroma keying, etc. I get what you're saying, and it's possible. Good to know. Have any leads on what I might use to extract that asset from the image? I don't mind putting in the work. I just don't really know where to start, you know? So I think that'd be a little more fun than what I currently have set up. don't think I need any more supplies for upgrades or anything, do I? Let's see. I've seen Oni NG in one of his RE remake videos superimpose a zombie and have it over the game screen, zoom in on it and everything. So maybe something with the emulator itself. It's kind of what I was wondering. What I would do is use a separate footage of a Doberman and glass breaking, then just use the sound effect from the game. Separate footage. Oh, like just composite the entire thing and then put the audio over it. That could work. So make my own entirely. Hell yeah, that could be cool. I've never done any animating though. I do remember in the first RE movie, there is. I'd have to watch the scene again, but there's a scene where Alice fights some dogs. There's got to be attack dog green screen footage out there. Yeah, could be. Could be. Appreciate the feedback, man. That gives me something to work with. That might be a down the road kind of thing, because I mean, even I've got a list of things I'd like to do for the stream. It's just a matter of getting them done, you know? Okay, so both bows are fully upgraded, both katanas, or both swords are fully upgraded. We need supplies to upgrade some of the items. So yep, we'll keep collecting stuff. It'd be hilarious if it was like a cute little poodle or something. Poodles are scary though, man. Those things are vicious. Poodles don't mess around. Okay, I did see some Mongols over here. There you go, Spoog. Let me open that one. That went to a different window. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah. I clicked on it, so that'll open up another window for me to check out after stream. Thanks for finding that, man. Should suffice. Good, good. Weren't there some Mongols like right over here harassing somebody? Yeah, I thought there was. Oh well, let's just move on. We'll gain the supplies we need through just playing the game regularly. You know, I gotta say, I miss you guys. I miss this. Like, I've been kind of bummed out playing FF7 Rebirth.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here.
Not saying it's bad by any means. Just that there's a social aspect of gaming that I find to be missing.
He's not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
The Mongols brought on their ships. Must be hundreds. Must have been hard keeping them fed and alive. Don't know how they did it.
Smart leaders can do anything. People say the Khan has conquered places we've never even heard of.
People talk a lot of nonsense.
It's not talk. I've seen the Mongols' maps.
They have maps, so what?
They know every village, fort, river, and mountain on Tsushima. That's how they'll win.
If only we could steal from the Mongols.
Dude, that's absolutely perfect. Nice. That is one of the specials of the Cars and Rogue Trip, which was made by the people who created Twisted Metal. Nice. Vector's played it. There
I
are
work metals, wood,
piranha
cloth.
poodles. Yeah. Yeah, I
I'm
remember.
honored to assist you.
I remember the Mongol or the Monkey Island attack poodles.
That's all I can give you right now.
Fully upgraded on the smoke bomb, sure.
Worthy of a samurai.
Are we fully upgraded on everything?
An excellent choice.
We might be upgraded fully on all the quickfire stuff. Range capacity ones. Alright, we are fully upgraded on everything for that we need predator hides for, so we no longer need to kill boars or bears. Cool. Mongol Island. Legend of Mongol Island. Starring Jen Threepwood. Linen. Yeah, we should keep our supplies. And we'll sell the rest of our predator hides.
Excellent condition.
And there we go.
Goodbye.
Until we next meet, my lord.
Charm of Ghostly Fury. This one must be one of the new ones for New Game Plus. When you're damaged, your ghost kill streak loses 1 kill instead of resetting. And you can kill 1 additional enemy in Ghost Stance. That sounds fun.
It's cruel. I used to visit that shrine every full moon before they came. When I was young, my grandmother.
I thought I was low on health. Nope, that's not the one.
Used to visit the shrine by our
Is this the new camera setup or the same one from before? This is the new camera setup. So, it's a little more clear, but
when the Mongols are defeated,
thanks, man.
I'll do whatever
It's definitely more sharp. It's a better lens, hands down. But it's kind of an obvious thing. It's a real camera instead of just like a desktop. Although something is flashing on it. Yeah, let me check something real quick. Is he alright? He was flashing something about the focal range. The beanbag is slowly consuming Spooky. Yeah. I mean, well, I could... Problem with my setup is behind me right here, to my right, is a window. So I've got a space where this bookshelf is that covers up the space between the window and the wall. You could say from the window to the wall. That bookshelf fills it perfectly. But if I have the camera shifted or zoomed out anymore, all it picks up is the it ends up picking up some of the window, and then I'll make it really bright on that side, on the left side of the camera image. So I don't think it'll look very good. So I try to keep that off, you know, that window at the edge of the frame to where you don't see it. But the problem then is, because it's a 1920 by 1080 image, it's wider than it is tall. I'd rather have it flipped, but I can't rotate the camera 90 degrees. I guess I could rotate it somewhat. It is on a ball mount on the tripod. Maybe I'll play with that later and see about rotating the image somewhat and make it more tall, because again, I'd like to show off the bookshelf as part of the image, but where I have the camera is kind of compromised. I'd rather have a taller image than a mount the ball. Yeah. A window that a zombie dog could jump through? Yeah. Yeah. I see where you're going with that, Vector. I was just gonna have it jump through on the right side of the entire frame, like jump out onto the game area, you know? I guess either approach could work, but I see what you're thinking. Jump through and attack me as the streamer. Or a low angle looking up. Upward view is always the most flattering. What?
Someday it will get better.
Really? I always just found that you guys, because I did have whenever I first started streaming, I had my camera mounted to the chair that I've got. It was just mounted to the, oh, no, why most is in quotes. Gotcha. I was gonna say, all it seemed to show you guys was what was up my nose that day, so. So I stopped doing that. I sent you the dog link and found a good shattered glass video. Dude, I love you guys. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That'll be helpful. Hopefully I can put something together pretty quick and get it integrated. Alright, so who knows? Yes, I need Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he at?
Take your time.
You have my thanks.
Anybody seen Sensei?
May I assist you, my lord?
We're so grateful for you. Mongols seem to destroy everything.
Ah, here we go.
When this is over,
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Toward the coast, he said. I just finished 100%ing FF5 on a separate save file from my challenge run. With what little money I have left, got FF3 so I can downgrade to the lesser job system game. I don't remember if that one is any good for job challenge runs. Never played 3. I didn't realize that's where the job system originated. I'm hearing screaming, so...
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
What? I did not realize you could just run up to people. I thought that was Ishikawa for a second. That is not him. Where is Ishikawa?
I need to fall back.
There he is.
We should not seek vengeance, but we will.
Ah, I forgot how to play this game. Does this guy see me? Well, he sees my sword across his nuts. That's what he sees. Out of practice for quite some time. Yes. I was hitting all the wrong buttons.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Oop. That's the wrong button again. Well, you guys can fire your arrows all you like. I'll just block them. Nope. Leave no survivors. Take that, wind. Ha!
Not bad, Sakai.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
Yo. What's going on, Cyber? That audio alert is new. That took me a minute to, like, wait a minute, what's going on here? I forgot I did that. Hey, it's me. Exactly. Yep, Sagata Senshiro. How you doing, Zyber? Welcome back to stream. Nice to see you. Thanks, man. It's good to be back. Took me way too long to get here.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Yeah, it's a good time to be back behind the camera. Took me a little while to set things up today. I had to run another HDMI cable from my monitor that I'm gaming on down to the computer. Because before I had to split The only way I could get my PC onto that monitor was to run one of the legs of the splitter.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. I've been to Reno, Chicago, Fargo, Minnesota, Buffalo, Toronto, Winslow, Sarasota, Wichita, Tulsa, Ottawa, Oklahoma, Tampa, Panama, Mattawa, La Paloma, Bangor, Baltimore, Salvador, Amarillo, Tocopilla, Barranquilla, and Padilla. I'm a killer. I've been everywhere, man.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Across the desert lands, man. I've been everywhere. Probably butchered that song, but yeah, I know my Johnny Cash. Ooh. What are you going on there, Sword? I missed something here. But what was I just thinking? Oh, yeah, I had to run my HDMI cord. I got a longer one. It reaches from the gaming monitor down to my PC, so now I could just change the input and have all three of my PC monitors in front of me instead of having to walk over and change cables. I'm from Wichita. Oh, okay. Right. So, yeah. Typical stream stuff. Y'all know Vector. If you don't, give him a follow. He's a good time. He's been playing Control these last couple weeks. Well, last week, I guess. And Sword,
I betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
So, yeah. Sword, I don't know what you've been playing lately. Last I saw, because you stream a lot of time when I'm at work. Last I saw you were doing some GTA. But literally everybody in chat right now streams. Vector, Trade Secret, Zyber, Swordsman EB. I'm sure you all know each other, so No Man's Sky. Nice. So yeah, I'll give you all shout outs, but y'all know each other. Yeah, I gotta wait anyway. That is so annoying. But yeah, if y'all like hanging out, feel free to hop on each other's channels. No Man's Sky, nice. It'll be loads better than Quantum Break. Need to get that game myself. Control, you mean? Obrigado? Yeah. You're welcome. There's apparently a mass shootout shout-out feature. Zyber knows how it works. He does. Is that a Stream Elements thing?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
Yeah.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed.
I've been working on bigger glitch. Been working on a bigger glitch-based ship builds to see how far I can push it, and eventually I'll make a 1L1 scale copy of the Intrepid class starship from Voyager. Vector says, Jesus. What, just all the people had been... That was a hell of a slip. What slip do you mean? We all know Spooky can't read. Yeah. Apparently streamer brain's taking over. I don't know what you're talking about.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes, not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
I'll have to, where are we at here? 53 minutes on the stream? I'll have to go back and watch the VOD and see what you're talking about. I feel like I missed something. Did I say something silly, or did the game?
Back. We have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
Instead of shout out, you misspoke is all?
We will go on foot from here.
Did I say shit out? That sounds like something I would have said. Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. Today was the first day I actually got to sleep in, like, you said shootout.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Gotcha.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Well, it sure would be a shame if somebody were to sneak up and go, ha-ha! Almost forgot how to fight.
I saw at Castle Kaneda. No fluke. You're improving. Tomoe is not here.
Let's make sure. Look around.
All right. Been a minute since I played this, so I wouldn't. Wonder if we can flip. Wonder if we can flip our block to the R button. Because that's what it is in Rebirth, and I kind of want to keep things consistent between the games. Otherwise, I'm going to waste a lot of kunai. Control scheme. Melee alternate. R1 is blocking this. What else changes, though? Oh, wow. All sorts of things. All right, that's just weird. That changes things up a little too much. I can change it in... pretty sure I can swap them in Rebirth, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a lot of Yakuza games on your list. Too many, in fact. Have you played any of them? They are I've only watched them. I've never actually played them. It's entirely possible I won't like them. But story-wise, as far as like production value and presentation, it is one of the best games I've ever seen. So I'm looking forward to playing them for myself. Invert camera, camera speed, stick drift, compensation, controller orientation. It's an accessibility thing. Swap left and right stick while aiming. No. All right, so we're just gonna leave things as it is. Yeah, this was all kind of... I'm saving all the Yakuza games for the end of all this, our A to Z thing, you know?
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Ooh. Ishikawa laying it down. Infinite Wealth comes after the next game. Oh. Well, see, that's where we're going to be doing, we're going to be basically pushing all the Yakuza games to the very end of the A to Z thing. They're just going to be the ones that cover those letters. Yeah, I'm not jumping into Infinite Wealth straight away. That would be kind of foolish. So, sorry if that wasn't clear, but we're just using that as an excuse to put Infinite Wealth in the list. Hey, I never said I was going in order A to Z. I just said I was doing A to Z. It's not cheating. You're not my mom. I don't think. Boo! Boo this man! Alright, Spirit of Yarikawa's Vengeance. The Walls of Yarikawa. I got all sorts of things to do around here. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the temple, so let's just wander around a bit while we're here. Yeah, I suppose Kenji's right here. Let's change our gear up. I am the streamer. You all paid for your tickets? Wait, you didn't? Yep, I never said there was an order. I just said I was doing them all. How goes it, everyone? Going well, Zanaga. How about yourself? We're finally back. Only took a month. I had to get my ISP sorted out. My ISP, unfortunately, has an issue with their hardware on their main line. basically you can't get really good consistent upload on their connection, so I had to switch ISPs. So I'm back to the fiber people that I mean, I'm not thrilled about that, but it works. So because the ground freezes around here, it'll be a while until they can fix my main... Oh, we're in an ad. I'll wait. In that case, you won't be on L by June, but if you finish whatever game you're on just before June, you could make it L. What are you trying to say there, Beej? What am I missing? In that case, you won't be on L. June being my birthday and L being my favorite game. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, remind me when we get closer. We could probably mix it up. Actually, let's see. I wouldn't promise to be able to finish Lufia 2 in June, but I'm sure we could switch up to it. Because from here we have, well, the 2 Ghost games will probably put me out through February, I'm sure. Then we have Human Revolution. I and J we're gonna skip because they're Yakuza games. And then Kodelka. I don't know how long that'll take me. No need to finish, just start or be about to start. Fair enough. Just playing Monster Hunter, doing hunts and jump scare for missions. Gotta wrap gifts tomorrow and get ready for Tuesday. What's Tuesday bringing you, Zanaga? Also, do you stream, dude? In fact, even if you don't, I'm gonna toss you a follow. As soon as I can get over to that side of the screen. Yeah, I'm sure we could play Lufia in June. Arrange something to where that'll happen. Tuesday is my sister's birthday. Oh, okay, cool. We'll wish her a happy birthday from the spooky crew. And she will understandably say, what? The who? Like, yeah, never mind that. Details aren't important. We got a lot of birds flying up in the distance over here. Oh, yeah. You guys see that right above Jin's head? All the birds that are flying around on the horizon. Oh, word. So we got a little bit of fire over there. A little fire over here. So stuff to the slight left and stuff to the right. So close to the big commercial holiday. That's rough. Often people just combine them. Yeah. Yeah, it's just how it goes, unfortunately. So we were pointed right at, I'm guessing that's a Mongol camp that direction, but we'll check it out later. I don't think we really need flowers, but there's a bunch to be collected here, so... Are we headed in the right direction? Yep. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll probably go till about 10 p.m. tonight. Give or take. I didn't start until like Well, we've only been going for an hour. So we didn't even start till almost 5 my time. I'll probably go till 10, 11 p.m., give or take. Yarikawa Prefecture. Where's Kenji? Should be right on top of me. Maybe he's up on top of the hill. No, he's right here.
Lord Sakai,
Mountain time,
What are
spooky.
you doing?
you have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this, lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
Nato and the sake cellar. In the off times, yeah. In the off times.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who were you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
Why don't we gather everything before... Grab the stuff that isn't iconed with important grab icons. Spooky's birthday is on Veterans Remembrance Armistice Day. Mine is on D-Day. It is a little bit ironic. Although, two very different days in history. War birthdays, yeah. Yeah, war adjacent. Uh-oh.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back. Please, cut me loose.
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Is anybody gonna come in here? Ah! Shit, bear. Nope.
Mongols stole our stuff! Kill them!
Straw Hats!
Is that the ghost? Kill him!
Ah. Darn it. I am forgetting how to play this game here. Hey, yep, I am forgetting how to play this game. 4 of them all hanging out? Yay. Here's a...
The lock is stuck! Hurry up! Hurry up! Got it! There! Run!
Mongols stole our stuff! Kill them!
Straw Hats! Hard!
Alright, we'll let them fight. Does this guy see me? Yep, he does. Here. The bear still alive?
Surrender, fool!
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Over here! We are locked in!
They're locked in. Oh, they locked themselves in the bear's cage?
Get us out of here!
Go bear. Yeah, I think they locked themselves in the bear's cage.
Please, my lord!
Nope. Nope, you did it to yourself. You're just gonna sit there till I collect all the stuff.
Don't let us die in here!
Well, there's a bunch of items Maybe you didn't have to grab them, you just had to find the dude that...
Lord Sakai!
Had to find the dude that... Nato.
Lord Sakai!
Nope. Spooky's died 306 times. Nice. Thank you. Yep, they locked themselves in the bear cage. That's actually kind of smart. Sort of. Smart as far as Kenji goes, anyway. Nato is gross? Is that a play on words? Fermented soybeans? Oh. That does sound kind of gross.
We thought it would be safer in here.
You're probably not wrong.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
This Kenji guy. No, he meant that literally. Very acquired taste.
Told you this was a bad idea.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Knew a guy who loved the stuff. He'd eat it just to freak people out. Ugh. You know, whenever you describe something as being used to freak someone out, That can't be good. Like, even as an acquired taste. It's very spooky-like. Gooey and, ew. This was after our teacher told us she knew somebody who divorced his wife because she ate natto for breakfast every morning. Huh. That doesn't sound good. Yep, let's top up our resolve here. I like that this is a thing for healing. Yeah, I can't say I would enjoy that. But, you never know. Hey, we got some iron, which I believe I can sell for supplies. Find someone that defeats the natto eater with Surströmming. That's like a weird German food, isn't it? Sounds familiar for some reason. I've done that, and it's very invigorating. All right. Where are you going, bird? There's all sorts of little things around here. Swedish spooky. Ah, okay, okay. A little thing off to the left that's just right here. It's a haiku spot. Perhaps up on top of that waterfall. I had to take a look at world events for my birthday in the past 200 to 300 to 400 years. What'd you find? Ah, here's the fox shrine. All right, fox, lead the way. Where are we going? This way. Bunch of frogs in this here swamp. Hopefully there ain't no gators. I don't want to mess with no gators now. And there appear to be some... let's see. Sakai clan? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's try and do a standoff here.
Come here and fight!
Anybody? Nope. Gatas of Tsushima. Oh, gatas. I read it like guitars. Gatas of Tsushima. Slippy Toad hanging out with Fox. I'll do a barrel roll, Jin. I mean, it's spelled kind of similar. Gatas? Guitars?
You're going to be all right.
I can't believe my luck.
You're safe now.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
Thank you for the supplies. Besides the army forming and the Stars and Striped flag being adopted, just a bunch of things I didn't know. Well, cool, man. Yeah, my birthday is known for being Armistice Day, and that's about it. I was gonna say, hey, another yellow tree, but I guess a lot of the trees around here are yellow. It's like the fall region in the game. 1111? Yeah. Makes it easy to put into a forms. I am almost half of Spooky. 6'6". Nice. I guess we got a lot of stuff down here I didn't bother with just yet, but that's alright. Another shrine over there. We are pretty close to the Yarikawa area, so let's do some actual story stuff, shall we? Can you imagine just swimming in a pond and in Tsushima and all of a sudden there's a gator playing a guitar? It'd be horrifying. Wouldn't know what to make of that. Yes, yes, bird, I'm following. Why did the bird lead me up here? Like there's a dude standing up there. I can't. Ah, here we go. Hi there.
We can't walk through the middle of a siege.
We'll find a way.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of Asmo Bay.
And I almost died.
The Mongol general, Kotu. Seiyo Kotu. And you just took over Castle Shimura. What's the first thing you do?
I don't know. Maybe raid the food stores. I bet Lord Shimura has preserved mackerel stored away. Noodles. Octopus.
Oh, and sake. The Jito look like a drinker. I drink him dry, eat my fill, then wipe my ass on Clan Shimura's banner.
Excuse me?
Right. If I was Kotu.
Yeah, it's more like it.
A knife in my eye.
Lord Sakai!
You're Kenji's friend.
That's right. We brought everything here, just like you said. We told them it was from the ghost.
I'm glad you did the right thing.
We stay on Tsushima. We're dead.
Let's see. What else is around here? Oh, it was the survivor camp was what we were... That was the other question mark that was here. What's up, Yuna?
Jin, you made
And,
it.
and Taka? What are you guys up to?
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
we help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
from the windows of Yarikawa to the walls of Yarikawa.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
And try not to look so hard.
Were you here when the Yarikawa rebellion broke out?
No, we left years earlier, when we were children.
Did your parents move you?
Something like that.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
There's quite a few of them.
They're clear. This way.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
I remember this mission.
Where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way.
This mission's badass.
Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
How many Mongols we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 I can see. 11, 12, 13, 14. I can see quite a few, but let's take the sneaky approach. Do we start, let's see, don't alert the Mongols to your presence. So we don't really need to kill all these guys, but it'd be a shame if we left them alive, you know? You know, it would just be terrible to leave them alive like this. I don't think you can assassinate guys on horseback, can you? There's 3 guys on horseback. I don't think you can just regularly assassinate them, so let's not alert them. Let's just find our way around. Do we continue up the path, or do we walk along the path? Oop. Yeah, we don't want to get spotted. That guy wearing a helmet? Yeah, he is. So an arrow in the face won't be a good idea for that one. Let's try climbing the cliff over here. I seem to recall there being a, what's the fun in that? I missed what you were referring to, unfortunately. A little too far out of the zone on that one. I could have swore there was a trebuchet out here somewhere. Alerting? Oh, yeah. No sleeping on the job. Come on now. You know better. Stop chopping down my tree, man. Come on now. They still... Where did Yuna and Taka go? Oh, they're still down there. Yeah, it's okay. They catch up with me? Yeah, they caught up with me. Okay. Hey, what did we just say about chopping down our trees, damn it? Stop that. So the guys with the helmets, you can shoot them, but only in the front. Mickey and Minnie Mouse are in divorce court. The judge is looking over their case file. Finally, he addresses the court. So, Mickey, it says here you want to divorce your wife because she is extremely silly. Mickey answers, I didn't say that. I said she was fucking goofy. Haha. Nice.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
Samurai on horseback. Where did they... Ah, behind the white tree.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, well.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this now.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Oh man, they're all back alive again? Well, we can't have that now. What? Well, we weren't seen, at least. Although, is that going to bring them up here? No, it doesn't bring them up here. But can I chain assassinate them? Yes, I can. Ah. Okay. Fine, we'll just do the sneaky bit.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this now.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
I know we could take this guy out. Must be really attentive with that axe swinging, that guy. Okay, we got 2 more. Is it just 2? Yep, it's just 2. Let's go, guys. We gotta get out of here. Where are you two at? There you are. Okay. Well, that distracts them at least. So we're looking for a way over toward the area behind that tree there. So they're all distracted that way. That's a good thing.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
We used to catch dragonflies.
And make them fight.
And the other was
The Shimura samurai. And Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
So that was another Mongol camp over there, but they didn't seem to really care that we were there.
It's still here.
We put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's
The basket on my head?
He's the ghost.
Ghost. I'll take you to Ujimasa, but mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. My uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, the uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! You three, follow and stay close.
What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. The too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Ujima-san knows you're here. You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujima-sa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
Let's see. So this is actually a pretty we could actually fight in this gear. This is a pretty good loadout. But we're about to do some more fighting, I think. So we'll equip the samurai gear.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujima-sa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to...
Let's see. Yarikawa stronghold is under Mongol siege, and the best archers have gone missing. If Yuna and I can return them safely home, they can aid the town's defense. We will prove our good intentions. I'll meet you, Yuna, in Old Yarikawa to begin the search.
More out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. I'll see you in Old Yarikawa, Jin.
You got it.
Allow me to keep your katana locked and sharp.
Yep, we are all good on... Actually, we're not... We're all good on our armor and upgrades and all that. Just need a few more supplies to upgrade the rest of the armor all the way.
Hope Lord Shimura restores order soon.
Alright, bird. I hear you. Where are you trying to lead me to? There you are. Seriously, bird, what are we doing here? Or another bamboo strike or something around here?
The one who helped us when we got lost? How could I desert him? Just think, Nori survived.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Oh, it's a tree. Cool. Yeah, there's a bamboo strike around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Wait a minute, what is this place called? Rebel's Last Stand? Oh, that doesn't sound menacing or anything. That's another hot spring. Okay, cool.
The only thing I'm missing is a strong drink. A bowl of miso. Some sleep. A woman.
So basically all the things, but you know, no big deal. I glanced at the screen before the text faded away. I thought it said Glory Hole Hot Spring. I mean, maybe? I mean, they have those little huts there. I could see, you know, conveniently placed little, you know, let's not dwell on that, huh? I wonder if we can get into Yarikawa from here. Because the Mongols are out across the river over that direction. They're all camped out over there. I had to jump down here to get to this hot spring. We need to go see Yuna over here anyway, so let's hang around to the right. And my brain does that sometimes too. I'll see something and just the words that are actually there are, you know, my brain will read like the next line or two down and put that word into something else. It's like, whoa, hold on. That can't be what that says. And it's not. It's just my brain thinks it is. Okay, so we can't go around that way because that's the ocean. Although there's something on that island. Can't get to it from here, but I don't think we can get back into Yarikawa from this side, so I'll have to run out and around the long way. And it sure is a shame I stabbed all those Mongols in the face on the way into the village. As one does. BRB? Alright, Vector. Enjoy. We'll be taking a break in about 10 minutes anyhow. Where's the bird trying to lead us to? Where'd the bird go? There it is, off to the right somewhere. I hear it flapping its wings. Occasionally, I don't see it though. There it is.
One still lives. Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai, show me where the others are.
I like these little side quests in this game. They're actually quite good, for the most part, and at world building.
I wish I'd killed them long ago.
We'll do it together. Let's go.
I remember this one. Down there in that village.
If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi. He's the worst of them all.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
We're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
It's going! It's too much! Help! That was close, my lord.
Yeah, we don't leave survivors around here. Who's the other dude that's with me? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Let's check the other camp that we got. Snag some supplies. Arrows and things. Okay, we could probably sneak in through that lookout tower over there. That'll work. At least I thought we could. There's not a line down there? Thought there was a line over that building. I admit, dude on a horse. Where is he coming?
Enemy archer! Okay. I know.
Lost sight of him.
Yeah, we got an ad starting in a few minutes.
Was that him?
Sorry.
Yeah, he's running away. He won't be a threat. I'm pretty sure they know something's up. They just don't know what. But that's okay. They can think they saw all they want. Well, see, there is a line from that thing over to the building here. That's all right. We were just trying to get up to the top anyway. All right. You know what though? It is my 2-minute break. So, or 2-hour breaking point. So I'll put on the BRB screen for y'all. As soon as I can remember how to stream. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in a few minutes. Get me a snack. Alrighty, I'm back. How's everybody doing today? Saturday? I was gonna say last one of the year, but no, not quite. Got us some cheddar. Like how all you see is my face. And Muku, of course. Here, let's get back to it. I'll eat my cheddar in peace. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah. Taking out a bandit camp. Gotcha. They just now saw the guy that got shot off the horse. Oh well. Let's see, will they go near the exploding barrel? Maybe. Or are they just gonna yell? That's okay. Death from above's always fun. Don't have to, but I'm going to. Some guy thinks. Oh. Dude down there? No biggie. Kind of ironic stealing stuff from bandits. But I'm gonna do it all the same. You know, that guy sees a little too much, I think. Well, we fix that. Can we get him? Yeah, maybe not. No worries. Got him. Oh.
Enemy archer! He's getting away!
What are you gonna do from way down there? Where'd you even go? You went down there? Oh, perfect. Are you under the building? You are.
He was here. I'll find him.
I hear him on the right.
Fall
Yep,
back.
He'll definitely find me. Yo! RGB! Been a minute. How you doing, bud? Trying to hide down there? Yeah, pretty much. We, changed up the chair situation, and I'm trying to keep, like, the bookshelf as a focus, but I'm realizing it's also makes it to where all you see is my head. So, I've been all right, man. Been busy. Quite busy all season. How about you? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Same, yeah. I was just thinking of you the other day, but I was like, man, I haven't seen that guy in a long time. So, it's been a while since he streamed last, but if y'all are fans of retro gaming, do yourselves a favor, give RGB Retro Gaming Backlog a follow. You won't regret it, promise you. So, not sure if and when he'll stream again, but hopefully soon. I've been trying to get back into streaming this month, and it's been fighting me. Dude, I get it. My ISP had trouble where there was something damaged in their main line into the area. So all of the like my upload was just tanking. It would not allow me to have a steady stream. So I ended up having to switch ISPs until they can fix that other ISP's issue sometime in spring. Because, you know, the ground freezes. You get it. Made me a little sad. Not gonna lie. You know, I definitely feel like a disembodied head in this camera view. Let me see if I sit a little higher up. Maybe if I squish the chair a little. Yeah, that kind of works. Sorta. Nope, chair just swallows me. You're gonna have to put the chair up on a riser platform or something. Figure out a way of doing a custom screen height on the camera, maybe. That might be able to work. I wonder if I could crop the camera width and just make it tall. I'll just play with it. Anyway, I was set to get on last week, then the whole family got a nasty bug. Oh, man. Then the wind tried to blow the entire state down. Dude, right? We were getting gusts of like 120 plus miles an hour, not very far from where I live. Where I live, it was constant 40 to 50 miles an hour for most of the week, most of the last couple weeks. And then, yeah, we were getting gusts of like 70, 80 miles an hour pretty frequently. It was ugly. Absolutely insane. But has it been unseasonably warm for you too? It has been nice here. Like, we don't normally get weather this warm this late into the year. So I am grateful for that. Can't speak for everyone else. But, yeah, I have been enjoying the weather. Now let's get back to it, huh? Just trying to figure out a better way of... I wonder if I could just do a taller camera. I'll figure something out with it. But for now, we'll just play our game. Yeah, we had a blast of snow. Got around 12 inches. And then it was 50s the whole week after that and got all melted by the weekend. Awesome. Always good when the snow goes away. Is anybody in the building? I don't actually see anybody. So maybe, maybe not.
Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
Yeah, I don't hate the snow. I just hate driving in it. You know, I'd rather just not deal with it at all.
I'll take your head.
Oh, he's out there. Ooh, got me good with that one. Ooh, got me good with that one. What's up, Dirt Sonic? Oh, come on, I survived that. Nope, no mercy. No mercy given to anyone here. Alright.
I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Kono.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
I won't.
Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, absolutely, man. You're welcome. Are you doing a Futurama impression? Let's see. No mercy given to anyone here. No, that was a, that's a song lyric. That's Metallica, the song No Remorse. It took me a second. Or no, Motor Breath. It's a song Motor Breath from their Kill 'Em All album, which seems appropriate. I used up a lot of my kunai on that one. I don't use anything but kunai mostly. Head in a jar kind of look you got there? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to, need to figure out my camera settings a bit more. I'm thinking I can make my image taller, and then crop off the sides maybe. On a break, working on a Saturday, not the norm for me. No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping by all the same. And speaking of which, some of you know Durf Sonic, but not everybody. So he played a rather cool Ninja Turtles game the other day. Something Mutants in Manhattan or something like that. I rather liked it. Presentation was quite excellent. But he was playing Returnal last night. Seems like he's getting back into streaming a little bit, so if y'all don't know him, I recommend you check him out sometime. He's also a talking pigeon, which is it's a little strange, but I'll admit. But it makes sense. There we go. Fill up our resolve. Where's the bird trying to lead us to? Thanks again for the streaming help. Yeah, absolutely. Turns out I had the wrong plug-in after looking back at the pictures you sent. The wrong plug-in. What picture did I send you? Now you got me kind of wondering. Oh, I sent you the pictures of my VLC setup for the music, right? But yeah, anytime I can help you. Absolutely. I had somehow installed a media playlist player plugin or something. Oh. Yeah, it's already built into it's already built in on OBS. So, that's pretty fortunate. So it's pretty easy to work with. But glad to help any way I can, anytime. You know, if I've run into something that I can help you with, I will absolutely do my best. I think I tried to do something similar, and it didn't play very nicely with OBS. So. Exploding barrels. I want to hear more about your latest stand-up. Ah! Well, if you want to hear more about my latest stand-up, we do that. That's the playlist for my stand-up shows. My latest one, unfortunately, was supposed to be last night. Didn't happen. I got in. I walked in. Place is empty. I walked in like 5 minutes before, you know, the meetup time at 7 p.m. Empty. I look around like, am I early? I said, nah, you're the first one here. Oh boy. Waited about 10 minutes. 3 other people showed up. They were just hanging out just to watch the show. And then a 4th person showed up. They were just there for coffee. Yeah, literally no one else that wanted to perform showed up. So we just canceled it after about a half hour waiting to see if anyone else would show up. But it was crickets. So that's all right. I did tell the people that did show up, I told them a couple jokes as a freebie. Just as a way of saying thanks for showing up. We sat and chatted for a while. Should have turned into a comedy special, 1 hour. Gosh. You know, I have enough material I've written over the years that I could probably do an hour. Y'all are gonna get sick of cow jokes. Wait, what? When did you start doing stand-up? About 3 months ago. I had a friend of mine I go to church with. He runs a local coffee shop. And he was talking about having an open mic night. You know, have musicians, singers, you know, poetry, comedy, you know, whatever. And I was like, wait, hold on. Comedy? And he's like, yeah. Well, you do comedy? I was like, you know, Cody, I don't think we're going to be friends much longer. So he laughed at that. So like, I'll take that as a good sign. So I went and did stand up at their second open mic night. Turns out it's a lot like streaming. It's just you can hear when your audience doesn't laugh. Right now, I don't hear if you laugh. So no big deal, right? But whenever the audience is actually there in front of you and you can see them, and they either don't get a joke or just don't find it funny, there is a gravity to that silence. I don't mind. I'm getting more comfortable with it. But that's fun. I enjoy it. So, but since you asked, you know, I went on a date recently, and this gal asked me if I liked kids. I said, you know, I don't know. I think it's a texture thing. I've been using a keyboard with the iPad. Much better. I like that you can texture. No, texture. Like how something tastes in your mouth. Never mind. Gosh, there was a bird chirping. Oh, it's right here. What's the bird want?
The remains of a robbery. Fresh blood. Someone was hurt. Could be nearby.
What did Michael Jackson name his denim store? Billie Jeans. Nice. I actually came up with a similar joke a long time ago. What did I say? I think it was did you know that Michael Jackson has never worn slacks? And oh really? Like, yeah, he's more into Billie Jeans. 45 seconds. All right, Durf Sonic. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Be on for another 3 hours? Yeah, probably. I'll probably be wrapping up around that time.
Mongols pillaging the cemetery. These thieves have no shame.
If not, yeah. If not, we'll catch you some other time, man. Did not really expect the underwear to be such a threat. I like it. Or to be so decent at combat. It's kind of surprising. Anyway, little treasure chest. I'm not looting. You're looting. Let's try jumping off some. Yay, restore all the resolve. Cool.
Marked by shallow cuts.
Hmm.
They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. Torn flower petals. Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it. A blood trail.
I was gonna say I saw some flowers over here, so
Flowers I found in the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Kushi Temple.
Tsushima relic, a small precious statue belonging to Kushi Temple. Okay. Shrine right here? Wait, we don't need... Do we need any more shrines? No, because we already got all the waxwood. So we don't need to bother with those. And we came across the black dye merchant, but apparently didn't talk to him. Because he's got some new vanity gear. We have to travel to Kushi Temple? It's way over here, though. Wait, no. Never mind, Kushi Temple's right here. Well, let's hit up the black dye merchant on the way. Slightly down here and off to the left. Don't know what you think you saw, but you're better off not seeing it. Should have been right on top of the black dye merchant. Then I got sidetracked. Weird. Maybe I just have to go take care of the quest I'm on before I can go see the merchant. Wait a minute, maybe this is... This seems like where he would be, actually. Yeah. I was pretty much right on top of the guy.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord.
Well, what do you got? Some black armor for the Lord Sakai, or the Sakai armor? That looks pretty rad, actually.
The darkness suits you. The Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
Black ghost armor? No, that's just appropriate.
You look like Twilight itself has taken up arms. The Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them. The darkness suits you.
Farewell.
Well, cool. Bought everything that guy has. And now the traveler's attire is black. It's a good look.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Wonder if you can do more than one side quest at a time. Yeah. The ghost and the demon sensei? So have I started that quest? No, it's along the way.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
Well, I will, but...
Let me go.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery. Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Well, that's the direction we're supposed to head. But if we head left, what happens? You heard nothing.
Take his hand.
No!
Who said no? So I'm fairly certain I just killed whoever was here. Where are you guiding me to, bird? Presumably toward the glowing thing in the sky there? Yo, Peekapee. Welcome. How you doing? Why are you naked while killing them? Well, you see, there's a perfectly good explanation for that. And, yeah. To get it, you'll have to go, give Peekapee a follow. What were you playing yesterday? Some sort of Mario, or a couple days ago. Some sort of Mario game. I forget what it was, but yeah. If you don't know Peekapee and you like a lot of Nintendo stuff, she's your gal. Also has a delightful voice. So, how you doing, friend? It's good to see you. As for why I'm naked killing them, because you run around naked with a basket on your head, it terrifies enemies. I mean, let's just think about this for a moment. You're minding your own business. You're just patrolling, and you know, all of a sudden, some guy wearing a diaper, you know, runs up. He's got a basket on his head, starts just slaughtering your comrades. At that point, like, nope, I ain't paid enough for this. You just drop your sword and run. It was a Christmas ROM hack thingy. Nice, nice. Also, hello, how are you? Doing well. Finally back to streaming. It's been a month since I've been able to stream because my ISP was giving me some troubles with my upload. It just would not send data to Twitch. So, doing good. Got some rearranging done today. Nice, nice. Next time I want to scare someone, I'll just wear a basket on my head. Honestly. Sneak up on them, too. Like, just let them discover you there, wearing a basket on your head. It'll freak them out. Promise you. It'll work. I mean, picture this. You're just, in Walmart. You turn around after looking at something on a shelf. You turn around, there's somebody there just right beside you with a basket on their head. Nope. You're not going to engage with that. You're just, run away. But see, I've got the fancy fundoshi. This is the regular one. Just a plain white diaper. But see, I've got a fancy one. It's got flowers on his loincloth. That's how I was giving you trouble. Glad it got sorted out. Yeah, me too. I honestly really missed streaming. Oh, never mind. I would get punched. Well, maybe work on your reflexes. If you see hands coming your way, just get ready to dodge. But to actually answer your question, each of these different armors has a different set of charms equipped, and they give your guy different, basically different stats. This one here, anytime you're in the tall grass and you assassinate an enemy, nobody sees anything going wrong. So you remain hidden. This charm of versatile skills, it doubles the effect of all these. These top two are major charms. The bottom four are minor charms. This charm of versatile skills doubles the effect of each of these as long as they're of a different category. I've got a melee, defense, stealth, and utility charm. So all four of these get double whatever it says that they do. So ghost weapons deal 40% more damage. That's things like throwing knives and exploding bombs and stuff. This reduces damage by double a major amount. Charm of Silence, it reduces enemy detection speed by 15%, so an extra 30% worth. And also increases resolve gains, which is what allows you to heal or do special attacks. And Charm of Divine Healing, when you're low on health and you heal, it gives you an extra 30%. But because we double that, 60%, it's basically a full heal. Ah, yes, flowers on the loincloth is very fancy. So fancy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So it turns out, this is actually a pretty good armor for combat. The other reason, running and sprinting no longer create noise. You can literally run up to enemies, just sprint right up behind them and stab them in the back. They never hear you coming. And if they do, you can actually run straight up to them when they're looking your direction, because it also reduces enemy detection speed by 40%. And you combine that with this Charm of Silence, that bumps it all the way up to 70%. So they are really slow to even see you coming. So if you want to just run around and assassinate people, it works really well. Where did I... This music tells me there's enemies nearby, but I don't see them. I could have sworn I was just in a little hut somewhere, but I don't even see that. Because there was a bird that runs around. The bird flies around and tells you where... Oh, the little hut was over here. Tells you where things were. But I don't remember picking anything up in this little building here. Okay, I hear something on my left. Ah, see? So check this out. We'll just run up behind him. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Ah! Ah! So we'll just run away. See if he even sees me. Where is he going? Run away, you coward! So yeah, that's kind of fun. Just being able to run up, take out your enemies. And they'll drop stuff, which is nice. Actually, how many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4. The guy down the road, looks like one of them just ran off, said, nope. I'm like, no, thank you. I don't want none of that smoke. So the bird flying around up here is trying to tell me something, but... Oh, it's something up top there. Okay. There was a hat on top of the building. Ah, yes, my favorite pastime, pillaging dead bodies. Oh, yeah. So you know what it's all about. It's a good time. Okay, we need to hang a left. Also, this game, the direction the wind blows, tells you where your next checkpoint is. It's not like a little icon on your screen, like a glowing dot saying, hey, go over here. No, the wind just kind of blows in that general direction. It's nice. Well, sometimes. Although, as I say that, there's a glowing dot on screen. A dead man's treasure then becomes my treasure. I mean, it's only fair game.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
I do love the glass blowing grass blowing animation. Why is that so hard for me to say? Also, Pika, there's foxes. There's foxes. Let's change our traveler's attire. Oh, and you could change your gear, the color and whatnot too. So we got blue, we got white, we got red, got yellow, got black, got whatever this is. This one must be new. But in honor of Pika, let's go with yellow. Aw, can you have it as a pet? It's actually like a guiding spirit. They take you to shrines that you get a little bonus for finding them. But if this is one of the ones I'm thinking of, then we might get to pet the fox, which is about the cutest damn thing in this whole game. I mean, it's like, you know, it has no reason being this, you know, fox ran away. Sometimes you get to pet him, and it's adorable. Like, for all the violence and gore in this game, and just darkness, you get to pet a fox once in a while, and it lightens the mood. Okay, so that's where this place is, but we were on this quest here, so let's follow that one. It's worth it for the fox pets. Yeah, all the murder, it's worth it for the fox pets. Okay, and there's the bird bird. Where's the bird going? Where's the bird trying to tell us to go? The bird also guides you to different places. Uh-oh. Bird is kind of a pain in the butt, though, because it doesn't always fly in sensible directions.
Fighting at Kushidera Temple. The monks are in danger.
Yeah, I suppose I ought to get in there, then. Alright, let's change up to some samurai armor, because I remember this battle. Let's see. The warrior monk Noria told me some monks of Cedar Temple are helping Kushi Temple resist the invasion. Norio asked me to join him there and help their cause. All right. Yeah, I am sunk way low on this chair, but it works.
Norio!
Yep. I'll get there. Ooh, right in the face.
My lord, look what they've done.
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home.
Nice.
Now the abbot's missing, and the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered then. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
Well, let's fix that, shall we?
I'll see to the monks.
Alright, I walked into a battle as Norio and the monks of Kushi Temple fought off a Mongol attack. Lives were lost, but I arrived before the temple was outright destroyed. With Norio at my side, we fought back the Mongols and saved some of the remaining monks. 2 tales are updated. What else we got? Norio and I defended Kushi Temple from the Mongol attack. In the aftermath of battle, we learned they had stolen a priceless statue of Buddha. The monks are distraught, but Norio and I will do whatever it takes to recover this sacred artifact.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
Let's see. There's a couple things we can do here. Yeah, we got an ad starting in about 3 minutes. What's this guy?
Where would they take it?
Yeah, let's talk to Norio first.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
You're about to start a new tale. Do you sure want to proceed? Let's see what we have currently engaged in. Oh, we were in the middle of that one. Yeah, it's okay. I just have to go find him. So since we're here, we'll do this one. Oh, gee.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
So, yeah. Turns out R2 speaks to people, R1 throws knives at them. Sorry, Norio. What is that fleshy by your mic? Oh. Are you speaking of, yeah, let me change screens here. Are you speaking of Muku Muku? Yeah, he's the official boom operator. So, orange plushie. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it's Muku Muku. You're familiar with Muku? Yes? Tell me. Muku, is Peekabee not familiar with... Nah. Come on, man. Come on. Nah. Yeah. You gotta know Muku. He's silent around here. He's kind of shy. But, if you pop in on Ferg's stream... Oh. Pika, if you're not familiar with Muku, I need to have you... Are you familiar with, Forgotten? I'm a Muku Muku noob? Oh. Alright, we got an ad starting. I'll pick up on it in a second. So, if you're not familiar with Forgotten, go give him a follow. Check him out sometime. Muku Muku will show up. It's a good time. So, yeah, we're gonna wait out this ad here. At some point, it should be kicking on. Maybe. Possibly. I'll wait for it, though, before we carry on with the game. Yeah, Muku Muku is from Suikoden 2. Excellent RPG if you've never played it. You don't need to have played the first one in order to jump in on the second one, although the first Suikoden is also a really good game. You can play both those games. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I used to have a Muku actually hanging on my hammock whenever I had that chair installed. It's literally just on the bed next to me, but and the chain is still hanging up above if I want to change it up again. Wouldn't be hard. But Muku was actually holding the mic onto it for me. He's a good squirrel. So, yeah, Ferg does a fun little voice with him. So hopefully you get a chance to see that someday. Yeah, let's get back to the game.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
I wonder if we were supposed to keep talking to, Yeah, either way, we'll just do this one.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome.
Let's ride toward the farm. Hey.
Sounds like trouble.
Ow. That was another tail. That wasn't supposed to be there.
I need your blade! You won't hold out much longer!
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
So, where's Norio? Norio's over there. Wonder if we can talk to him up there, even though we're on a quest currently. We were just trying to help out. We don't know if we'll make it up there in time. I kind of want to see what happens.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or side...
Oh.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
Reach your ally. Where is Norio at? I don't know, but I think we're meant to go along this path here. I didn't realize we were still on that tail. Wait a minute. He went all the way back here? You kidding me? I guess we can't do this one with Ishikawa. Huh. So we're kind of stuck here at the moment. This game is kind of silly at times in how it works. You're abandoning Ishikawa. Wait, what? Am I stuck between two tails? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we'll ride on. That's fine. Oh, game, you're being silly. What? Oh, did I seriously, like, stick myself in 2 different tails at once, somehow?
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
Alright, I think we need to abandon one of these quests. How do we... Okay. Ghost in the Demon Sensei. Actually, let's... Yeah, we have 2 active tails at one time. Huh. Alright, we'll abandon this for now, since we're right here with... Oh. Alright, it just fast traveled us back here. This is wild. Alright, Ghost in the Demon Sensei. We'll abandon that tail too. Well, now it warps us back to that one. Alright, whichever one we're closer to, that's the one we'll take care of. Well, now it just puts us out in the middle of the desert. Not desert, but... this game. It's kind of weird. I've never run into this sort of thing where it throws you all around the place. But let's just take care of this one real quick since we're right here.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
That doesn't sound like us.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
That old squawking bird distracted me. Had me go in a different direction. That's okay, though. We'll find our way. I feel like there's got to be something on that little island full of trees.
Sounds like trouble. Sensei!
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
Not like I distracted him or anything so you could shoot him in the back. You know, good job.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
You'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must.
Now you listen here, Spooky.
And more victims of Tomoe.
How'd I end up getting a shouty, huh? Well, you see, Pika P stopped by, and she was wondering what the orange plush here was. And I had to explain, you know, where Muku came from, of course. So, you know, it's just due diligence. Lord Muku of Mukusville. Yeah. So that's all it was. It's just explaining the legend of the legendary Muku Muku. You suppose he has a last name? Also, what's up, Berg? Welcome in.
Let's see what we can learn.
Oh, we've learned that arrows seem to kill people.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course.
I doubt it, considering all the squirrels have similar names. Yeah. Arrows kill people. Yep. It's best to write that one down. Apparently they kill horses too. Okay, so that's noted.
It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
Where's my horse? Ah, there it is. Arrows keep the, yep, they kill horses. Probably kill fish. What are we waiting? Oh, what are you doing? Just taking a slow turn here.
Hurry!
Well, that can't be good. People screaming.
Dismount here.
Well, why? What if I want to ride my horse into battle?
Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Well, if we gotta run in half-tide...
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
But first off, we'll scout the place a bit. There's bamboo, supplies, arrows, more arrows, Mongol hut.
Please, help.
Yes, yes, have patience. I reckon we're about to be surrounded. Just kind of the hunch of this place. Oh yeah, yeah, we're boned.
You'll be free soon.
You're bait.
Oh no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said.
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No!
Yep.
On the ledge!
Yep, I knew it. We're getting ambushed. I'm coming for you. Ah! Oh, Ishikawa, you did some good aiming. There's a temple up there, it would seem.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
Let's see. Another camp we gotta take down. All sorts of things in the area. Which way is the shrine? Off to my left. And wait a minute. Oh, we would go this way for more tales. So I'm pretty sure I saw this on the way in.
This shrine has been desecrated. Who would do this? Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers.
Bastards.
Completely destroyed. This took time and effort. Effaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful. What happened here was an act of hate. Do you know who did this? Mongols. They must be responsible.
Come on then, dog. I can't really see you very well. There's another fox in the bushes. That's where we go. You seem to be guiding me through the way to take them out.
There must be more.
What sees me? Ah, somebody. Oh, there's an archer up there. So these two are looking at each other. Which way you lead me, fox? I hear a dog. Oh, it's right there. Boop. Come on down. Ow. Damn it. Yeah. Well, we didn't make it through that one. Oh, follow the fox. That's what we were supposed to do the whole time. No, we'll follow the fox. Maybe we don't have to take out all the enemies. It's just a side bonus.
They've killed so many, destroyed what is sacred.
Ooh, chopped off an arm on that one. Let's run away and then Lord Shimura's camp. Oh. The dogs are a bit of a problem. What's up, Fox? How am I not able to assassinate that guy? That was weird. Yes, yes. I see you, Fox. This is a lot of Mongols to take care of, that's for sure. So that places them on alert. The dog sees me. Where? Oh. Okay, so there's a few over here. There's a dude over here. Where's he going? He's looking that way. Are more of them coming this way? Doesn't seem like it.
That's the last of them.
Is it though? There's a whole bunch of them along the way that I missed.
Any other divine messenger?
Oh, so many foxes.
May the slain find peace.
Here's it's the best. It's the best part. We get to pet the foxes. See you later, little guy. That was that, huh? So we skipped taking out a lot of them along the way, but we definitely got revenge for many of them. Wonder if those Mongols are still along the way. No, they seem to have all cleared out. I guess the goal was just to get to this camp and take out the guys guarding it. Well, that's cool. Did what we needed to do. So where to next? Yeah, may as well visit Ishikawa since we're right there. And yeah, we got about 20 minutes till the next break. This chair is definitely sinking into me here. It's alright though, I don't mind standing vertical for it. Or sitting more vertical. Where are you, Ishikawa? Over here? Maybe? Big tree.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way. How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why did she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives. The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows, because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage, drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful, until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens, and holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve, and she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here.
Boars?
Stay low and find... Good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Four of them looking that way. They're all looking that way.
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Nope. I don't want that guy noticing me. Come around more from the backside here.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
There was the Fox Shrine music there for just a moment. There it is again. We're right on top of a Fox Shrine. Just gotta find it. No, not that way. It's this way. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Ha! Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
I did not expect to jump off the edge of the water there. Oops. What's the bird trying to lead me to? Alright, bird, where are you trying to lead me to? Haiku spot, looks like. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Never mind me, Sensei. I'm just writing poetry here.
Twisted and flailing. Idle blades grow ever dull. Answers never found.
Seems like you made quick work of them.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
That rug on your back really ties the room together.
I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Alright, so we're all done with Ishikawa's side quests for now. Yeah, I didn't actually see that movie until 2007? 2006. Now we can upgrade some armor now. Oh, because we have more silk. I see. What armor will we upgrade later? I might have seen it later than that. Yeah. It's a good movie. It totally just skipped by me when it was relatively new. Ronin, Gosaku. Maybe we'll do Gosaku's armor next. Yeah, we'll probably do Gosaku's armor next. That's the one that is based on stunning the enemy. It's decent for duels. Alright. So what do next? I got an ad probably coming up in about 4 minutes, but it's approaching the 2-hour mark at 4 hours. We'll change things up at the time. That's our main goal, is Castle Shimura. We can't go there till we do a few other things. Let's see. Is this one in? This is Iki Island. But once we go there, we're stuck there for a while, so I think we'll do that before we wrap up this island. That'll be one of the last things we do, so. How about we cross over to Hissing Creek? Take out that Mongol camp on our way back here. Although I could have sworn I heard a fox shrine around here somewhere. Okay, so straight across. Yeah, the opening of that movie is absolute brilliance. The hell's this thing? Well, obviously you don't golf. It's just great. Although there's a horrible drinking game associated with that movie. Oop, excuse me, dear. Yep. Bearing some Mongols over there. We don't need to take out any more bears. Yo. Are we, I think we might be losing camera. Possibly. I'll have to keep an eye on that. But, yeah. Oh, yep, we lost camera. Okay, so this thing doesn't hold... For some reason, it doesn't power off the USB. That's unusual. Not good, though. Because if I'm going to be streaming with this camera, it needs to have power. Maybe I'll have to stream through HDMI to USB? Possibly. And also leave the... I'm not real sure. But camera's frozen for the moment, so... yeah, that's no good. I'll figure it out when I get back. But I'm going to take me a break. And in the meantime, you know, get up, stretch your legs, you know the drill. We'll be back. Appreciate your patience. Alright, I'm back. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the camera back on. Currently, I don't have a camera, so you're just seeing a still image that it recorded. Let's see if, and now it's gone. Maybe will this one work? Yeah, that'll work for now. Except it's in the wrong spot. Let's try and move that. That'll work a little better, I think. Maybe, possibly. Let's see. There we go. That's a little better. Not perfect, and we're back to the old camera, so it's kind of fuzzy. Understandably. But better than nothing. Yeah. You unplugged it and plugged it back in? Well, turns out it doesn't... It's probably a setting. I've got a Sony ZV-E10 II. That's the new camera. It's a nice setup. Very clear. You know, it actually works well for low light situations, which is exactly what I wanted. I'll probably still end up needing to get a light. Yes, you guys are correct. But it was kind of a test run to see how it looks. Zyber said it looked good. So maybe I don't need a light, or maybe it'll just make it look even better. But it doesn't seem to run on USB power. I think it's fine without a light, actually. Well, thanks, man. We're back to the old camera, the Logitech. Which is great. It seems like it'd be great as a desktop camera. But I'm 6 feet away from it. I meant the other one. Yeah. Yeah, the other one, I was pretty pleased with the image on that one. There seems to be enough light in the room to give it a good picture. So, but it doesn't seem to run on USB power. It seems to run off the battery even though you're streaming. It's just kind of weird to me. I just got it last week, so. And the manual is like 564 pages. No outlet to plug it into. Well, it doesn't have... It doesn't have an external power. Like, it doesn't have a power supply, I don't think. It might. If it does, yeah, absolutely. I'll plug it into... I mean, I've got a power supply literally a foot away from it. So I could plug it into 120 or 12 volt. 12 volt? 120 volt. I could plug it into a wall socket, yes. It was just plugged into a USB port. But it charges on USB. That's how you supply power to it. So it's like, how do you send data out for streaming and keep it powered? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've got the manual pulled up in a tab. It's just a lot of reading. A lot of reading. I started streaming about 3 hours after I wanted to, so figured I'd want to give this a shot. See if we can get it going on just streaming in general. But as far as the quality goes, I'm quite pleased. It'd just be a matter of getting it powered and streaming, you know? But how's your night going, man? I'm eating that most delightful of treats, Cheez-Its. Can't complain. Well, that's good. Wait a minute, we should be on... Never mind, this is the big chat. Where is... There we go. I just realized this input should be... about like this. Full screen. So... See, this one gives a more square image, though. I'm wondering what resolution it's in. Let's check. Let's see. Resolution default. Well, I just wiped it out. That's no good. Now, no big deal. I was going to use this little webcam I've got for a pull-up cam. I've got a bar in my basement hung from a beam that supports the floor. I fabricated a little bar to do pull-ups on. I'd like to... what's going on here? No, that's not what I want to do here. All right, so hot swapping cameras, a little less than ideal. But that'll have to do for now. You're going to need a dummy battery that functions as a power cable. Something like that. And then, for all I know, there is a power supply for this thing. Because this camera is actually marketed toward content creators. So, I expect there is a solution. But like I was saying, I was going to put this this webcam that I'm using now, the Logitech, put that in the basement where my computer is, and have it pointing toward the pull-up bar, so you guys can do a pull-up. Well, do a set of pull-ups. It won't be just do one, because that's all the way in the basement, pretty much directly underneath me. So I gotta go a ways through the house to get there, because there's only one way into the basement. Yep, and that's the way we gotta go. Wait a minute, were there Mongols up in that cemetery up there? No, there's a camp down by the river there. A bunch of grass up on the top side of it. Not sure the best way to approach this one. Well, first things first, take out the archer up top. You can also connect a dummy battery to a power bank that's plugged into the wall. Either way, dummy battery is the way to go. I'm sure that's all a power supply is. But when it comes to equipment like that, I mean, if Sony makes one, I'll just buy theirs. It's a little too much of an investment to try and homebrew it for me, personally. If it were like a $100 camera, yeah, whatever, I'd give it a shot, but it was kind of pricey, so. Yeah, I'm watching a video right now about it. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, man. They're about 20 bucks. Oh, power supply? Oh, that guy's wearing a helmet. I did not expect to see a guy right there. I'll send you a link. Sounds good. Appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of stumbled upon the guy. I don't know what you think you saw. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Hey, the fish biting? 'Cause I am. Yoink. You drop something. Also sent you the video explaining why you probably shouldn't charge and record using USB-C. Well, I'm not sure how else I would record. That's where I'm a little puzzled, you know? Dummy battery? Oh. Alright. Where are these, Who thinks they saw me? Hi there, dude. Were you the last one? You were the last one. Dummy battery keeps the cam charged, then you can connect the camera with the USB cable. Because it's sending the data over the USB cable. You know, the video feed. But it's actually not charging. That's actually the problem. Oh, okay. So the dummy battery would keep it topped up. That makes sense. To never actually run out of power. But it's still... Yeah, it doesn't actually send data. It doesn't charge while it's sending data. So that's the problem. But it's like, yeah, I don't think it can, which strikes me as a little weird. Like, you'd think they would mention it. Hey, you need another part to make this work. Why would they do that? Honestly, that's kind of bad on them. They could have sold me a power supply that I would have happily paid, you know, 20 bucks or 30 bucks or whatever. I would have paid extra. I know what I'm needing. Just say, hey, this camera won't charge and stream at the same time, so. You know if your USB port has charging capabilities? It does actually, yes. It may not be enough to do both. because I use that same port to charge. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't use that port. Actually, yes, it does have charging capabilities because when I plug that cable into the camera, as long as the camera is off, it charges it. But if the camera is on, it doesn't charge. It's kind of weird. But it may not be a USB PD, I think, power delivery. It may not be one of those ports, for all I know. Okay, there's a little fox thing or something over there. Either way, yeah. Yeah, we'll get you taken care of. What trade we need to run? That direction. I could also plug it in with a, it's got an HDMI out. But either way, I still don't think it would, run the, I don't think it would charge while the camera's on. Some neat statues. What is this? It's kind of heading in the direction I need to go, so check this place out while we're here, I guess. Temple of some sort. I get the feeling this will be the site of a battle. It would if it was plugged into the wall, but where would the HDMI go? You could do HDMI to USB, can you not? USB-C? And it would be able to send data over that? I think? If not, my capture device actually has 4 HDMI inputs. You don't think so? I could be wrong. You know, fully admit. That's kind of new to me as well, but I'm pretty sure there's HDMI to USB-C cables. Oh, if your capture card has multiple inputs, it does, but then you have to... It has to be captured or controlled on that, and I don't think you can resize the inputs on the capture device. So, it might work, it might not. I don't know. It's one of those things, if it does, cool. If not, no worries. Wait a minute. This is a giant Buddha statue. Or giant something statue. Is it a switcher or does it capture all inputs simultaneously? It's not an ISO. They have a model that's the Atom Mini Pro ISO, and it captures the feed of all 4 inputs simultaneously and records all 4. So if you want to edit together and stitch together a program after the fact, in, what's that program? It's not, it's a Blackmagic software, I think. Forget what it's called. but it allows you to stitch together. It's an editing program. I just forget what it's called at the moment. But the one I have is a switcher, but it can also do picture-in-picture of different inputs. But I think you're limited in, I don't know if you can control the size of those inputs, just position. It's a neat little piece. It's kind of like a, it's almost like a hardware version of what OBS can do, which I liked. I like the idea, but I ended up not using its capabilities to the extent we can. Well, you can control the size of the game in OBS. Should be the same thing for the camera. Well, see, the size of the game in OBS is actually just what my capture device is outputting. However, if I were to use my capture device also for my camera, then my camera would be overlaid on top of my game capture. But you can resize that window. But I can't, like, separate it. I wouldn't be able to separate it from the game in OBS because it's one output from the capture device into my PC, and then that's fed through OBS. So it's a good idea. The execution wouldn't work like we would intend or desire. Got it. So you can only get a single input from the capture device. Correct. Unfortunately, you only get one. Wait a minute, behind me and to the left. So dummy battery's the solution. Yeah. Yep, that ought to do us. Where are we going, Fox? There's another one right in front of me. Another something, anyway. Mongols ahead. Oh. Some Mongol territory. Well, we'll take care of that. Let's see. Rescue the hostages. Kill the Mongol guards in the garden. Defend the hostages. Bonus, defeat enemies with a headshot. We'll see what we can do there. So 3 enemies with a headshot. Hmm. Ah! 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 Ah, no! No, don't! Hostages were killed. Oh. Okay, well that seems bad. Alright, so let's not let the hostages get killed. You guys wearing helmets. Rude. Is this guy That's not an enemy. There's one headshot. That wasn't a headshot? What? Where's he going? Is he trying to come around on me? I wonder if dogs count for headshots. Wait for the dog to turn around. Dogs do count for headshots. Okay. Oh man, guy went off. There's my 3 headshots. Now we just need to rescue hostages. Wait, does that mean they're all gone? Oh, no. Anyone else over here? There's a dude over there. Got him.
You're going to be all right.
That was close. I'm lucky he didn't go after the hostage.
How am I so fortunate?
Be careful up there.
Because I have a basket on my head. There's another hostage out that way. What else we got around here? We likely have supplies and other things. Well, Jin here is a master of supplies. It's kind of his whole MO, to be honest. Okay, there's a guy across that way. Got some tall grass. It's a nice sword you got there. Okay, that guy will probably spot me if I run out right now. The other guy is right here. Ah, shoot. Well, he's looking right at me. I say, you'll be a problem. Find myself holding my own breath. Yeah, we can't have him seeing me. That would be unfortunate. No, they won't. They won't see nothing. But the only guy around? Feels like there's one right underneath me. Yep, there is. So let's sneak in the roofway, maybe? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I like how the NPCs are the ones that tell you when there's no more enemies nearby. Like, help! Like, shush. Don't go giving us away now. Although, oh yeah, see? I think we're good on everything to pick up, so. Yeah, I didn't see anything else sitting around.
Hold still.
You're a vision of mercy.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
I'm not surprised. The Mongols destroyed the path to the other shrines. So more people must be visiting the Naga shrines.
You may be right.
What's unusual is they come nearer to me than ever before.
They know it's safe. The kami protects them.
Lord Shimura's raising an army. This time, we'll defeat the Mongols.
Mm-hmm. There's a treasure chest there. What do we have? Some steel. Nice.
Stuck here, waiting for the end.
I feel like we were on top of one of those fox things a while back, but yeah, maybe it was one over here or something. I don't remember where exactly. Yeah, let's do some more tails. Maybe we'll do one or two and then I'll probably call it. Let's see, we got Cause of Suffering and the Blood Sutra.
Quickly, Sura!
A very red tree right here. Oh, this is that temple that we stumbled upon. Right? Yeah. Which way are we headed? We gotta jump down. Yeah, we gotta run that way. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a Mongol camp right there? Yeah, we already took care of it. I was gonna say. Best not be any Mongols in my soup. Wait, the bird was chirping. What is the bird chirping for? I say I parked my horse over here. Bird chirping here. Okay, where are we going, bird? Turn it. Totally messed up and hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the,
It's not safe to move.
This guy, look out. Yeah, he's looking that way. Did not mean to kill your horse. I was trying to take you out. Sorry, mate. I guess I should say sorry, horse. Yeah. Just trying to rescue the dude.
All right.
Yeah. You got any pants? It's cold out.
I prayed for this.
You're safe now.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
I'm gonna say those little 50 batch of supplies. That's pretty nice. Because I think fully upgrade my armor. I think I need 5,000 supplies. So we're already at 4,300. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Oop, that's not what I was hoping for. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. That one I'm not worried about, but. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armors to upgrade. Yeah, we'll be alright. Just playing the game pretty normally. Where'd the bird squawking go, though? Ah, over here somewhere. All right, where are we going, bird?
I will never forget this day, my lord.
Good. Easy to lose sight of the bird in these woods. Ah, there you are. Where are you going? Yes, yes, I'm... Good old AI. Bird's over here now. Okay. Inside the temple. I don't think there's any way for me to... I think I have to walk in the main door like a peasant. Mongols fighting a bear, apparently. Not my problem. I don't need bear pelts. Yes, yes, bird. Where are you trying to lead me to? I sat here and followed you, and I don't think I really needed to. Unless... What are you guiding me to? The temple? Maybe there's something up top? It's probably one of those ghost flower things, the pennants, or pendants, or whatever they were. These things, Sashimono banners in the original game. That's all the bird was after. And there was something on top of the temple. Okay.
Where would they take it?
The statue is here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
Oh, burn.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
That basket makes this game so surreal. It's like, I don't hate it, but...
You need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
I don't hate it, but, you know, there are other armors. I'm particularly fond of the ghost armor. I mean, we could change the basket thing, if you like. Now that I think about it, it makes it feel like a Yakuza side quest. You'll see the basket on my head thing. Oh, when I play Yakuza? Eventually, yeah. It'll be probably 2-3 years before I get to Yakuza, but...
You're angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, He ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
So a polearm seems like it would have been a fairly useful weapon in this time. Particularly for either fighting those on horseback or being on horseback yourself. It seems like Norio's got the right idea here.
My lord, over there. So... What happened?
I was following the Mongols. Begged them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
Makes
May
sense.
next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple. Like my brother.
You would do the same.
Do we need to... Are they wanting us to ride the horses? Toward the coast, he said? Off to the left, okay. Ah, they're over here. Okay. I can see their camp.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
Okay. Dude across the way, has he got... I think we can go assassinate him. We've got an ad starting in a few minutes. So he's got a temple. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 that I can see. If I take this guy out with a bow, then... Huh. I thought that guy across the way there would have noticed. Oh well. Not that I mind. Yeah, we'll let them check things out. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Hmm. Yeah, I thought they would have returned to where they were. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Hey there, bud. You were supposed to be over here so I could stab you. Yeah, one of them ran off. Got him. Yeah, we'll change over to the Fundoshi and run in for the kill. Thanks, Norio. Appreciate you. I went from slaughter to critical strike on the big guy. It's kind of surprising. Oop. So yeah, during this time, the samurai's primary weapon was the bow. Yeah, I've known that. It changed to the spear a few hundred years later because learning to use a bow took too long, and warlords started employing more expendable fodder. I could see that. You know, it's a lot easier to swing a stick around and hopefully you get lucky, you know, than trying to aim a bow. Yeah, we got an ad here. Oh, wait. Although, Vector, if I'm not mistaken, you're not affected by ads, correct? Because you have that turbo. Yeah, ad break ended. Cool.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayans. Bonos was an advertising campaign for Nike cross-training shoes that ran in 1989 and 1990 and featured professional baseball and American football player Bo Jackson.
All right. You want to know how I knows? Because I was there. Haven't heard that expression in a while. Bo knows baseball. Bo knows football. Bo knows how to cook a good set of brownies. He learned from your grandma. He was a good dude, that Bo.
Carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
May the Buddha guide and protect the heroes.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Chat told me to do it. Chat told you to do what? Also, welcome back. How was work? Surely you're near the end. Probably about halfway. Noria told me that the Abbot Kome came from Cedar Temple to help them resist the Mongols in Toyotama. I was relieved to hear he escaped the attack, but Noria and I need to find him quickly before the Mongols do. Chat gave me that only visible to you. Oh. It does that once in a while. It's like, I don't see why. You redeem stuff all the time. I think it's Twitch's way of driving engagement. Just doing its doing its thing, which is fine. That's why I make the redeems cheap. I'm having a hard time processing your couch. Oh, it's not actually a couch. If you've ever heard of a love sack, the perspective. If you've heard of a love sack, it's a 6-foot wide beanbag. It's not actually full of beanbags. It's well, yeah, it's like it's about 6 feet across when it's sitting down. Yeah, maybe not quite. Like it's the 6-foot model, but I think it's just that's like its biggest dimension whenever it's flat. Or is it like a small sofa? No, it's a giant round thing. You can flip it around and just roll it. In fact, you're supposed to kind of fluff it once in a while. So I had it. It was in storage for a while. So.
Kome is safe.
Oh, are you on the floor? Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally, my ass is about, I don't know, maybe 4 inches off the ground. Sitting on foam. It's comfy. It's just full of little chunks of this foam that never seems to break down. So they're nice, they're comfy. They're warm though, which in the winter, fantastic. In the summer, I'll be back to the hammock. Because it would get hot sitting on here. The only cooling in this room is a one little floor register behind me. So it's not going to bring in a lot of cool air, but that's all right. Yeah, it's comfy. I like it. All right, so we got one more quest here.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help
Work was
resist
busy.
the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
I suppose busy's good though. And, you know, week before Christmas, it's to be expected. Is that why you're working today? You don't normally work Saturdays? I'm guessing they voluntold you.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome.
We're gonna have to go in an hour early tomorrow. Saturday is my assigned day off, but can be scheduled if needed. Yeah, that's kind of how things are for me. We never work Sundays. At least those of us in the warehouse. But we do work Saturdays for a couple hours in the morning. Completely pointless. Does the rain change with flower petal direction? I don't think so. You could play a flute. You know, change the weather. See? Cleared up. What in the world is that? Song that can change the weather. We have The Sun's Warm Embrace, Lament of the Storm, Shadows in the Fog, or a Chorus of Raindrops. I'm guessing like thunder and lightning and foggy weather, rainy weather. That way there's no need for a quest marker cluttering up the UI. Yeah. Oh, the wind always seems to point to your objective. Yes. Yeah, it does. I was wondering if they took that, if they took in the wind to affect the rain. Probably. But yeah, the wind always blows in your direction. It is a very clean UI. That's one of the things I really like about this game. I mean, like Breath of the Wild had... This game scratches a lot of the same itches that Breath of the Wild did for me. Yeah, the rain follows the wind, and the wind always points to your objective.
Fire coming from the farm.
Well, that seems bad. Do we cross?
The abbot is the only one holding Kushidara Temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
It looks like the Mongols just got here. If the abbot took shelter, we can save him.
Lady Masako is probably somewhere around here. That bodes well. I did find out, though, that even though this running and sprinting no longer creates noise, enemies still hear your horse coming. So, I feel like the animations are similar to Infamous. That would not be by mistake. This is the same development studio.
How should we deal with the Mongols?
If they see us, they could threaten the hostages. I'll go in alone.
You want me to sit here while the abbot's life is in danger?
Stay focused, Norio. This is the best way to save him.
Go, before I change my mind. There's a bridge in the middle of the farm. I'll meet you there when it's safe.
I like how NPCs move around. Makes sense. You probably use the same pathfinding algorithm. I never played Infamous beyond a little demo. Seemed like a really well-made game. Let's see. Kill an enemy, investigating a wind chime. Rescue the hostages. Okay, so the bonus... This will be pretty easy, actually. We will... Let's equip the Hero of Tsushima armor, because I don't really plan on using them much. There's one that... poisons with wind chimes. Let's see, but the actual animations are brand new. Let's see, slowly recover health while out of battle. I like Infamous. I have fond memories of those games, but I also think they're kind of forgettable. That's too bad. I mean, honestly, though, that's kind of good praise for a PS3 era game, because there weren't... Like, some were memorable, but it was kind of a rough time for gaming. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. So that's the only one we need to equip. Throw wind chimes.
I can deal with them one by one.
That should... That should be the bonus. Oh. Well, apparently not. Insomniac should have resisted making that game. Ha! You know, I enjoyed it. Alright, we'll change our armor. Back to ghost armor. Well, that takes care of the lookout. You guys remember Haze? I do. Again, another one I only played a demo of.
You'll be free soon.
But I thought it was cool. I got the demo still on the old PS3. You still have the demo?
Go and stay safe.
Nice. Like, PS3 games all seemed really ambitious whenever I was playing them new. When I got my PS3, dude, I just went on the PSN and downloaded just about every demo there was. Because I'd been away from gaming for a couple of years when the PS3 came out. Well, no, that's not true to say. By the time I got a PS3, I'd been away from gaming for a bit. I thought it was like a bee-themed game. I should stream that. Yeah, why not? Could be fun. Could be fun. You never know, man. Alright, so we got lots of wind chimes around here. Is Haze on other platforms? Not that I'm aware of. Pretty sure that was a PS3 exclusive. Oh, hey. Rooftop wires. Alright, we need to lure one of these guys in a little closer. Can we get someone over here, maybe? Seems like this guy might. You know, let's be real for a second. Dude, Jen's got a hell of an arm. I think he'll be landing way out there somewhere. It's a crazy long throw. Alright, so we'll get our bonus here as soon as we can find somebody to actually take out. There's a treasure chest down there too. 3 guys over there. Any of them coming around this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's more hostages over that way. Let's see, the full game or the demo? Yeah, what was that noise? What indeed? Ooh, death from above and a half. Got that guy good. Pretty sure I just dropped him 30,000 feet on that guy. Full game, huh? All right. Well, let's see it, Vec. Death from above and a half. Well, I mean, dude, look how high that was. Like, that was not an insignificant jump. That's like 30 feet. I mean, even if you land on somebody, that's still gonna hurt. Never mind me, never mind me. I'm just gonna curl up on here. Jump down from the roof. Ah, they ain't gonna see nothing. And if they do, it ain't gonna be for long. Where's that other guy? Over here somewhere? Oh, they're inside. Can we crawl in? Yeah, we can. Almost goofed that one up. About jumped in the fire. That would have been bad. Fire just tickles. Yeah, pretty much.
Hold still.
Yeah, an arrow grazes you and it about
They're
kills
looking
you.
for the abbot.
So am I.
He came with the other monks, but I didn't see him after the attack.
I thought Sensei Ishikawa fell on
Kill the Mongol guards in the garden? Hmm. Hopefully Hayes comes with that corn song. I don't remember that one. Korn made a song to promote that game. That would have been about the tail end of in-game licensed music. That makes me a little sad, to be honest. Licensed music is what made PS2 games so good. Well, Hayes was so edgy. Okay, so there's a couple over there in the garden, that direction. Let's see, so we need to take them out. We need to rescue the other hostages. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing either. Ah! Come on now. I totally assassinated that guy. Assassination missed. That's not very typical. Hi there. Let's see. No. What's the word for a bunch of beer and smash the cans with your head? Painful? Yeah, that's... Ah. In reference to the corn song. Yeah, it's... That sounds about right. I like how they pretty much give you unlimited ammo around these camps.
Please, help me!
Yeah. Why don't you yell a little louder and alert the guards more?
You're going to be all right.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Kosaku's armor?
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
Do I have 6 of them? Nope, just 5. She's going to be all right. None left for her. So defend the hostages is over here, and then there's also kill the Mongol guards in the garden. That's Naked Gun humor right there. Is that the garden, or? Like, here's the checkpoint. Right here. I'm here. Nope.
Everyone is safe. Still no sign of the abbot. Better meet Norio at the bridge.
I wouldn't want you to suffer. Still liberating camps? Yeah. Is that Cape Shadow of the Colossus reference? Yes. I'm glad you got that. Kind of cool, huh? I mean, absolutely and utterly irrelevant to this game, but yeah, it is. Nice catch. Also tells me my stream image quality is pretty good for you to notice. This particular armor is called Armor of the Colossus. I've also got Vow of Vengeance, which is just red. Has the Sakai clan logo. This one, Ghost Transcendent. I ran this one for a while. It's kind of flashy. I don't know if it's a reference to anything else, but it has the Sakai clan crest on a few places. Executioner's Penance. This one should also have the Sakai clan. Yeah. On the cape. Another one. Golden Retribution. And then Shadow of Justice. This one's just all black with a light gray. Would have been super obvious if you're wearing the helmet that goes with it. Is there a helmet? Let's see. I don't generally wear hats. Hides his face too much, you know? I mean, the headbands are okay, but Second Son. The colors of a warrior from a distant time and place. There's an infamous reference. Some of these are... I think you get some of these headbands from the haiku places. I'm not seeing any that would give away it being a Shadow of the Colossus reference. Unless I'm missing something. And they don't give you anything, so, or any reason to wear them other than cosmetic stuff. I'm very pragmatic when it comes to stuff in games as far as like equipment goes. Like design your own character stuff, I don't even bother. Honed on a journey through darkness. It looks like Colossus head. Maybe I don't have that one. I think this one's one from the Iki Island expansion. But that's the mask. Check Discord. Alrighty. Let's see here. Change the input. I did run an extra cable, so I can just route to my PC here now. Alrighty. Discord, here we go. Now I can just do this. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't have that helmet. I don't have that helmet at all. Yeah, thanks, Turf Sonic. We have a Discord around here if y'all care to join, feel free. If not, no worries. But yeah. I ran an extra cable. I could just change with the remote from here and I didn't have to get up and change cables around. Yeah, I don't think I have that mask, but let's scroll through here real quick. So that one would be, oh, yeah, I do have it. What's Discord? Well, it's not Datcord. It's Discord. Datcord's something else. It would be kind of funny to wear this through the whole game. It's ridiculous, but... Alright, so there's a treasure chest by two of the people to... Two of the places that people were held hostage. I didn't see a treasure chest at this one, though. We don't want to go to the bridge. That's very obvious shadow. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. There's that treasure box there. There's one a little further up the way. I don't remember remember seeing a treasure box around this farmhouse. Let's check before we move on, though. Excuse me, coming in. Nothing in here. Pretty sure I'm already part of that Discord. I think so. I think I've seen you on there once or twice. That's where a lot of the people in the community here seem to gather. So, got some good folks on there.
Did you find the abbot?
Not yet, but he was here. He may still be.
Have you checked the source of the fire?
Let's go.
Are you suggesting the abbot is an arsonist? I mean, if he is, so be it, but... Yeah, it's been a pretty good,
The poor monks. They did nothing wrong.
I can't believe it.
My lord, you're too late.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Where's the abbot?
He was hiding in that house. They burned it to the ground.
We have to know for sure.
They were cut down escaping the fire.
The abbot's not with them.
Check inside.
He's dead. Burned alive.
Norio. Is it the abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching. Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damp.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Ah, you sure you aren't sinking into the floor? Soon only the top of your head will be in view. Yeah. Pretty sure. Not positive, but pretty sure. I mean, if I am sinking into the floor, we got bigger problems than whether or not I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Winds are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Oh, there he is, up here. Unless that's up.
Mongol ahead of us. What's he doing?
Stay quiet.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 2 over there. 2 over up top. I'm about to stab you, Norio.
Here.
Yep, that they were.
More blood. We jump down.
Whee! Where'd he go? Investigate the waterfall below. Ah, wait a minute. Ah, can't swim against the water. Oh,
rocks. Is that a cave?
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender. We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio. We must not let Kushi Temple fall. Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
Let's do it. Oh! Shara! Welcome in, dude. Shara! Hey, welcome in, y'all. Got me with that one. How you doing, man? Welcome in. If y'all don't know Shara, he's a good friend. Good streamer. He's on like 6 or 7 days a week doing the evenings. So usually for a couple hours playing a lot of RPGs. What were you playing tonight, bud? So yeah, he definitely got me with that one. I was looking away like, oh yeah, let's get the Mongols. Yeah, and boom, dog. We got plans for the dog, by the way. Coming in like a wrecking ball. You were almost an eye goop sandwich. Loud rating noises. What's up, Shada? Shada Quill. How you doing? When we're not super busy with life and family stuff. Yeah. Yeah, what was on the menu tonight? It's Go ahead and give you a proper greeting here as soon as I can switch over. There we go. Yeah. Welcome in. Y'all mostly know me. I'm Spooky. This is Muku. Man in the mic, as usual. We're playing Grandia and got pretty far, but I got like another week of Grandia ahead of me. Nice. Oh, been doing good, man. We survived a whole stream today without any internet hiccups. So that's why I haven't been on for like a month. But my ISP had an issue that prevented me from uploading data at a consistent rate. So, as you know, that makes it to where it's real hard to stream. So, yeah, welcome in, Harkin, Shara, Sharada, or Shadaquil. How y'all doing? I feel you there. Yeah, I know you do, Harkin. Yeah, I've been doing good. Had a root canal done last week. And, you know, some of the worst pain in my life, like physical, it wasn't the root canal, it was actually just the infected tooth before that was awful. But the root canal itself, not so bad, you know, all numbed up and all that. And that was pretty, just, you know, is what it is. No big deal. But I was inspired by my couple hours in the chair to come up with a pretty fun joke. And I told my dentist this joke. I said, hey man, what's the difference between a dentist and a watermelon? And apparently all he heard was... I don't think he got it. I'm doing great. We made homemade sausage last night and today, so I've been busy with family and holiday traditions. Nice. Oof. Tooth pain is something I'm all too familiar with. I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry, but glad to hear you got it all taken care of. I got 3 more fillings to do, but I'm waiting until I'm waiting until the new year. I got an appointment on January 6th to get those finished up, and then I should be done with dental work for a while, hopefully. Because good lord, is it expensive and it hurts. So... I'm glad I got it fixed and hopefully not painful anymore. Yeah, it's definitely the hope. So, yeah, appreciate you coming in, but it is 10:30 my time, and I was about to go say hi to our friend Kenwolf. So, if you all would join me, it would be his grandma's 81st birthday. Unfortunately, we lost her this year. She was a heck of a supporter of his, and he's a good friend of the community. So yeah, let's go say hi to Ken and Wolf. And I don't normally do this, but we're gonna throw a raid message out there if y'all want to copy this one. It's for Granny Stormchaser. That was his grandma. And I've known Ken Wolf for a few years now. Excellent streamer, love the guy, he's a brother. Some of you know him. If not, I believe he's playing Where Winds Meet at the moment. Let me verify that. But, like I said, great dude, great streamer. Yeah, he's playing some Where Winds Meet right now, so he might be a little distracted, but let's go say hi. Shar, I appreciate you bringing the raid, bringing the homies in. I will be on tomorrow afternoon sometime. Hopefully, maybe I can get a little earlier start than I did today, hopefully. And, yeah, we'll see y'all next time. Remember, God loves you. I love you too. And we'll see you on over at Kenwolf's if you decide to stick around. Thanks again. We'll see you next time. I have nothing going on tomorrow, so it'll be nice to catch everyone. Awesome. Well, enjoy your relaxing Sunday, my friend. We'll see you in a moment.